Hi. You know what's really cool? I never actually asked anybody to do the applause. They just started doing it, and I'm really into it. Real good. It's been a while. I need to say these words because I feel like the longer I go without saying them, the more I struggle to like record them properly, and then I get back into the loop, and then I don't say them for a while, and it's a whole thing. So, friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people in possession of souls, we are back on the RightBigChimken Twitch channel, and it's been a while. It's been 2 weeks, which is actually the longest time away from streaming I think I've ever had since starting. Yeah, 2 weeks sounds right. And boy, do I have a story to tell. I'm really sorry for the lack of content. I completely bypassed my birthday. I had plans to be live and I just didn't. Basically, I'll summarize, and I'll summarize, right? I'll summarize. The Sunday before my birthday is the 21st of March. The Sunday before my birthday, because I am an old man that was turning 36, I sneezed and popped my back. And I was walking like an old prospector that entire week, like, sort of like 8 days ago. It feels like it's longer than that. Why does it feel... When did I last stream? I suppose Tuesday of that week, because I streamed with the bad back, right? Yeah, no, Tuesday sounds right, because it's now Wednesday. Yeah, so I take it back. It's 8 days. 8 days is still, I think, the longest I've gone without streaming. So I'm happy to be corrected. It feels like absolutely ages. But yeah, I popped my back because I sneezed on the Sunday. We were going out to see DollyWhiskers' dad for the first time in absolutely ages. And... like, they struggle with social engagements at the best of times, but bless them, they had put their shoes on, they had their coat on, they were ready to go. I had just got out of the shower. I walked into the bedroom, sort of like, something doesn't feel right, and I sneezed and popped my back. And then we went and saw their dad, and I was hobbling, and it was fine. I was working that week, and I was working that week, and it was fine. I was taking pain medication. But Dolly, after going to see their dad, got sick. They got tonsillitis, which my partner DollyWhiskers is chronically ill. So the fact that they got tonsillitis was an absolute freaking nightmare. They're only really just coming out of it, and it's been about a week. And when I say coming out of it, they're still experiencing all of their chronic fatigue symptoms, and like they're eating porridge on the daily and nothing else. And it's I'm so happy that they're feeling better, because I worry. I should really be saying this to them. I worry. But, yeah. And then, because of the tonsillitis, we had to cancel the plans for my birthday, because we were having two friends coming to visit, which we had to cancel. So I've spent the last 2 days. I am happy to report they made the birthday better, because, I was meant to have 2 friends coming to visit for my birthday. We were going to play board games. They were going to come visit in person. It will be the first time I've seen both of them in, like, because of COVID, in about 3 years in person. We hang out all the time on voice, but it's not always the same. And basically, we've spent the last 48 hours. We all got out of bed at like 10:30 in the morning, went straight onto Discord, and then went to bed at 1:30. And we took like short breaks for food and stuff, but it's been real good. They made it better. And also, very excitingly, this is almost the end of my catch up. Also, very excitingly, my new PC, which I've talked about on stream previously, my new PC is now on order. It will be with me early April. I've already begun preparing. I've already begun preparing. I have a bunch of... I have a bunch of new games we're going to play off the top of my head. Basically, I've been holding on to a bunch of new games because my current PC just straight won't run them. Alan Wake 2. People that have been on there in the audience for quite a while will remember I played Alan Wake 1 a while ago and absolutely loved it, and then they released Alan Wake 2. I bought the deluxe edition of that. We attempted a playthrough of Cyberpunk at one point and then got stuck on all sorts of setting-related problems. So Cyberpunk, a full Cyberpunk playthrough will be coming. My full intention is to go with my original build that I was planning for that playthrough. We will be doing a knives-only run of Cyberpunk for our first time out, which should be cool because I'm pretty sure you get swords for arms at one point. What else? Remnant 2. I played Remnant 2 in private, but it was limited from a graphical standpoint and like a performance standpoint at the time. So I'm really excited to bring Remnant 2 to the channel. Helldivers 2, there's a whole bunch. Horizon, the sequel, has just come out. So as of like just after the beginning of April, expect a massive change in terms of there'll be new games. There'll be games that have been released in the last 2 months as opposed to the last 12. And I'm super hyped for that. There will be a little bit of up and down time while I get things sorted because I don't know how straightforward the transfer of OBS and all of my related stuff is going to be to this new system because I've never done it. So it might be that we go live a couple of times without all of the channel point redeems and without all of the overlay stuff, but we'll just have to work that out as we go along. But in the meantime, I am on holiday for the rest of this week. It is a bank holiday in England for Easter. So I would have been off work for Friday and Monday anyway. So I go back to work on Tuesday and all of the streaming this week. And I intend to do more than the average because it's Wednesday. I don't usually go live on a Wednesday. I intend to do more than the average. I'm going to try and get as many of the games that I'm currently playing on stream and that are officially part of our backlog done. So Kena is the prime target for that. I would like to get some Resident Evil gameplay recorded this week, but I'm enjoying that, and the entire franchise is coming anyway, so Resident Evil is less of a priority. Tomb Raider is less of a priority as well. So I'm going to see how we get on with Kena today and then sort of like adjust my plans throughout the week as we go. I have done a difficult game about climbing off stream. I've bypassed I've completed some of the harder challenges in that game that I know regular people, like all sorts of people have struggled with because I've been watching content about it. We might do a difficult game about climbing before the end of the week. We might also do the 419 lightning strike dodge in Final Fantasy X, depending if we hit the community challenge. And to end the wrap up, because I feel like I'm speaking a lot, reminder to everybody that is currently in chat, the community challenge is at 80%. There it is. And if we don't make it, everybody's been so good with that community challenge, and to be honest, I kind of want to do it anyway. So if we don't make the 100% by the end of the 6-day term, I will be extending it. I want to hit that challenge, and I want to do the 400 lightning dodge, because at the very least I'm going to refund that for legal reasons. Curiously Cuddly Cryptid, I will be refunding that. Thank you very much. You've got your points back. But nice try. I'm not gonna allude to what that little interaction with me and Curvy was about. We're just gonna leave it as channel lore mystery. I was about to say something. The community challenge with the followers and everything is sort of tied to, the lightning bolt challenge in Final Fantasy was tough, but because of the new PC, which I have only really been able to do because of the support from the Twitch community, honestly, it's been great the last 12 months, or like however long I've been streaming now. I want to do the lightning challenge regardless, but I want to hit that 100% first. And if we don't hit it, I'll extend it until it happens. Because what I could do is say, actually, no, you've not done it. But we'll just, once that 100% is there, we'll just do it. Regardless, and I'll extend it until it happens. But yeah, that's it. That's the catch up with RightBigChimken. I hope everybody is doing really, really well. Yeah, I hope everybody's doing really well. As usual, achievements. If you have achieved anything big or small since the last time we talked, I really want to hear about it, and chat, I know, wants to pat you on the back. Heck yeah, brand new PC Let's Play game from 2001. It's really funny that you say that, Sky, because somebody on stream, when I was streaming, I think the last time I streamed when I was playing Elden Ring, everybody agreed that they would be happy to watch me play Disney's Hercules, which is a PlayStation 1 platform game released in like 1998. So that is currently on my to-do list. And just for that comment, Sky, I'm going to play it, and I'm going to make you be the only person in the audience. You have to struggle through watching me play Disney's Hercules, because I launched that shit as a test, and holy butts, what were people thinking in the late 90s when it came to, like, control schemes? Because this is like ZXC to move Hercules back and forth. It's weird. And I like weird, but it is weird. But that's it. We're fully caught up. All carts on the table. I still have a bad back. I'm currently sat on a heat pad. I've taken various medications. Breaks on the hour will probably not be dedicated to beard combing as they have been. I will be getting up and stretching. So if anybody in chat catches me not doing that, if I say sat still for those 3 minutes and I don't get up and walk up and down the room behind me, you have permission to fire me out of the community cannon. Okay, and I asked the mods, as long as I don't expect the mods to be here the entire time I stream today, but if you catch me not getting up and stretching for those 3 minutes on the hour every hour, do shit. Pop and pop. Pop. Okay. Kina Bridge of Spirits. Last time on Kina Bridge of Spirits, we pushed into... We did the forge. We killed the woman at the top of the forge. I'm reminding myself. We killed the woman at the top of the forge. This returned us to the central village, at which point we were like, you know what? We're going to push into the mountain temple to fight the big bad. But the big bad was too tough for little old Kina, the spirit guide. And we now have to go to each of these 3 locations to recover part of Toshi's soul, at which point we'll be able to fight the final bad. Last time I streamed this game, one of these sections took roughly around 3 to 4 hours. So I am sort of leaning on the fact that this will probably take the same amount of time. And if we finish the game today, I have plans. But that's it. I'm probably not going to do 100% of all of the collectibles on stream because this is about getting to the credits and getting through my backlog, and I will save the random jumping around and collecting stuff for off stream. But who am I kidding? I probably just won't go back and do that. I just want to find out how this story ends, and the collectibles don't seem to have much of an effect on it. So that's just sort of optional. I guess it will give me power-ups for certain things if I have a load of currency. But backlog those nuts. I'll backlog your mum's nuts, TC. There, you made me say it. I've been live for 18 minutes and you made me bring out a mum joke. Holy shit. I hope you're doing well, TC. How are you on this lovely day? We're going to buy this while we're here. Have I got any more money for more things? Perfect charge. Release a heavy attack with precise timing to deal massive. That's got precise timing. We don't like precise timing. Gain a rot action when you successfully parry an enemy. I don't like parrying either. When shooting a bomb, the bomb will split and attach to nearby enemies. Yes! I can't afford it. Shit. Okay, so look at all of our little friends. Just a bunch of little guys. I'm here for it. How are we getting to these gold locations? We are going here. Okay. I don't know my Twitch name too. First thing I hear is your mother joke. I mean, I don't want to say it's on brand because I feel the longer I've been on Twitch, I have adapted past my tendency to lean on your mum jokes. But, you know, I like a your mum joke as much as the next guy. It's a good time. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. And we are back to 420.
Name too is now following.
That is the second time we have hit 420. And you know what's ironic? Not ironic. Irony is the wrong word. Because I am just starting, I am going to update my goal right now. Because I'm a little bit compulsive on certain things, and I do not want to be sat here for the next umpteen hours seeing that my follower goal has been hit and I'm not attempting to get to the next one. So for the second time, we're back up to 430 is the challenge. Hooray, everybody, hooray. I said when we hit 420 the first time, how long will I be on the funny number and how many times will I hit it? It's good. Where are we going? We're going up here. I think this is just an area that we've not been to before. It is. Though we unlocked it, yes. So when we came back to the village and were unable to defeat the main bad, the whole thing was that they opened these various portals. Because when I came to this doorway before, it was just sealed in with the corruption. And now we can walk through here and do something magical. We can... No, that's photo mode. How do I... Oh god, it's been a while. How do I... Do I just... How do I open the portal? Are there other portals that I need to go to first? I guess it wants me to do... It was a dash? Oh, how do I... Yeah, no, you're right. They... How did... It's been a little while. I want controls. Options, controls... Controller remapping... I wonder what one of those black puffs tastes like. Happiness, and they have a little hat, so there's something to chew on afterwards. Pulse shield. I need... How did... I unlocked something! And I can't remember what it was, because they were like, this is how you get through the portals. Oh no, let me go talk to that old guy. Maybe he'll remind me. Highly professional gameplay for RightBigChimken. Didn't play the game for 2 weeks and has now forgotten how to play. Okay, I'm going to go EP. It's past my bedtime. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. And I hope you sleep well. 11 out of 10 gameplay. You know, we've had your mum jokes. We've had Chimken immediately forgetting the controls for a very important function. We're hitting all of the, like, mainstay things. Welcome, Ryan, with a 10-stream streak. How's it going, Ryan? Did you edit your Elden Ring tutorial yet? Okay, so when I was last here, you taught me something. Tell me again.
Your dash allows you to exist briefly in both the physical and spirit realm.
How do I trigger it?
Use it to evade attacks or move in quickly against enemies.
Yeah, it's cool. Bow ties are cool.
This from the man in the bow tie.
Bow ties are cool. Bow ties are cool.
Here's one. Bow tie. Get rid.
Bow ties are cool.
How do I trigger dash? Like I know it exists. I'm yelling. I'm very upset. We'll spin the hat wheel. He didn't tell you, did he? No, he didn't. Of course, he frickin' bastard old people with their bastard inability to tell me things. Now you're confused but properly dressed. I mean, I got my hat and bow tie on. I'm ready to hit the town. I got dodge. How to... I might actually have to hit up Google. This is really depressing. How to dash Kina Bridge of Spirits. Oh, I don't think I have it yet. So, thank you for the kill switch. I immediately forgot. I think maybe I do have it. This was the closest gate. There it is! I found it! Nice! That was far too freaking complicated. I apologize. I mean, I've gone to a completely random part of the map, which I did not intend to do first, but here we go. Oh, look at them. Look at those little faces. All spooked. It's okay, little faces. Fine. We're actually moving now. There's a chest. Okay, so... the height of professionalism. How do I target the guy that's a ghost? This is new. I've not fought a guy that's a ghost before. Oh no, I have to go into the spirit world. That's gonna be it, isn't it? Dash. Yeah, there we go. You've got a bomb on your head! Just die, please. There we go. See, I killed him, but I was polite about it. Politeness goes a long way. Look at the little dudes swimming! That's pretty cool. I mean, politeness is pretty cool. Thank you for noticing, TC. I know that you weren't talking about politeness, but can we all just agree? Politeness. I love this game. I've done Master difficulty first playthrough, and let's just say Master is a stressful, but it's so worth it. I am very unlikely to return to it on Master difficulty. I am on Spirit Guide, but I'm having a lot of fun. I've had some struggles. I think I'm like, there's like 5 settings, and I'm on number 4. I can't remember. It's been a while since I started. Parry Queen Lucy, though, absolutely smashing it with the horror games recently. If you're not following Parry Queen Lucy, please go and follow Parry Queen Lucy, because they have been absolutely smashing out indie game, horror game content the last couple of weeks. And it's been really nice to see. We do not count Death Stranding in that, because Death Stranding is neither a horror game or an indie, like... an indie game, but you know. Harry Queen Lucy, you were meant to still be playing horror games, and therefore my shout out was still relevant. Wow. That's nothing. Can't do that yet. I mean, they were totally playing horror games until the last time they streamed, and are now playing Death Stranding. Ow. Ow. Okay, vindication, because I feel like that fight went really, really well, and I've not played this game in 2 weeks. So considering I couldn't remember how to do one of the key controls about 5-10 minutes ago, I'm amazed that that didn't take me more than one try. Oh. Good times. Well, thanks, Chimken. I still am. Just need a chill game. The last few streams, nothing better than a walking simulator. Yeah, you know what? Harry Queen Lucy, now that I have you as like a captive audience, right? I love, can we just talk about the fact that you posted I've got really low energy and streamed for like 12 hours, and then you did I can't sleep, and we're still streaming at like 6 p.m. that same evening. You've had some very interesting titles the last week or so, Lucy, is all I'm saying. And that's not like a jab. That's I noticed. You're like, oh yeah, I can't sleep 6 p.m. in the evening because you've not been able to sleep since the night before. Have you considered that streaming for 12 hours might be the reason you couldn't sleep? I can't smash doors. And I'm nobody to talk because I stream regularly as much as stream for long times as much as possible, so it is not a jab, I promise. Aha! Why are we climbing this building? Who knows? I'm assuming something exciting's up here. Oh my god, it's post! Spirit mail collected. Love me some post. It's not a jab, I promise. Chimken while punching in the face. I mean... Stop hitting them, they're already dead! No, that's not right. What's that? Okay. I can move you, but where am I taking you? Oh yeah, over there. There is a spot for the incense. Come on, little fellas. You got this. You can do it. I believe in you. Put your backs into it. There's literally 50 of you. If there were 50 of me, we could move a bus. Could we move a bus? Probably not a bus. A small car. A small 4-door car. Da, 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 da. It's not really giving me a general idea of what this area it's like. This area looks tiny compared to how big this feels. There's also a... Oh god, that's a cliff! I wish I could be that, but I had piss come through my ceiling the other day, and now my house smells of piss, and the council won't do anything to help, really, and upstairs neighbors have been partying like a month. That sucks. Though, that raises all sorts of questions. Why is there piss coming through your ceiling? Hang on. Oh, it doesn't render it? Like, I looked back at that bridge then and was like, why is the corruption off that bridge gone? At this distance, it doesn't render the corruption. Because the corruption is there all of a sudden. Yeah. Don't mind me, I've forgotten what the sprint button is. Thank you. Oh, Lucy. It's an ironic mug based off what you just said. Sorry. Moving on. Well, I missed both of those. Top 10 mugs. Top 10 mugs on the internet. Are we done? We're done. I don't know that's what I thought I would like to know, but it gleamed through my light switch in the hall, and oh my god, what a perfect mug to have. Yep, definitely up there. I don't really think that the house... I don't think the house is operating correctly if they're, like... If piss started pouring out of one of my light fixtures, I would think the house is not functioning optimally. The beta test of the house has failed, and you should return to the drawing board for additional features to be added, such as piss not coming through the light fixtures. It's not a bug, it's a feature. Ow! Sorry, I looked at chat and I got exploded. I deserve that. Stop turning round, I want to get you from the back. Ooh, woo. There's another... Have we just gone... Where are we right now? There's another portal. We're fine. This looks like a puzzle. Okay, there's a rock there, and I do this. Not that. I do this. Thank you. And then I'm assuming I go through here. Ignore the fact that I threw a grenade on it as I went. Oh. Okay. Where the hell are we now? This is... That's a Okay, I'm not getting up there, so I'm assuming I come back through that portal in a bit. Or, like, out at the top of it. Okay, fine. Stop throwing grenades! One. I fucked it. Okay, let's wait for a reset. I'm like, I have to get these out of there, move them into a position I can stand on them. Yeah. I got it, chat. I'm here for it. It's fine. I understand. Do this, and we do that. And we do not fall in the lake of evil. And then we do this. Then we do that. And then we jump and don't fall to our deaths. When I play a platform game, I like to not fall to my death. It just ends. Am I missing? Oh, there's a flower! That was close. I felt that betwixt my nethers. They're coming out of the goddamn walls, man! Oh my goodness. Can you tell that all I've been playing for the last week while I've been sick is Elden Ring? I was ready to come back to this and be really struggling with the fighting, but I think my reaction times are up. They start coming and they don't stop coming and they don't... That's cursed. Why would you do that? And they don't stop there. And they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. Am I correct in thinking the lead singer of Smash Mouth died recently? Or is that a news tidbit that my brain has made up? Yeah, okay. You did. No. I whiffed it. Was he the guy with the Did he have slightly, I don't know the polite way I can ask this question. So I'm just going to ask this question. He had slightly iffy political leanings, right? And I don't mean like the default ones. I mean like he was quite problematic is the nice way to put it, I think. Okay, you're gonna... Don't know about that. Chimken rolled for reality check. I mean, it's like you exist enough time. Have you not seen? No. You know what I have missed out on the entire freaking time I've been off streaming? Not streaming? The Kate Middleton thing in the UK. Has anybody, like, I have a lot of American audience, Americans in my audience. Are we all up to speed with the, are they alive? Are they not alive? Are they recording videos for the public? Are they not recording videos for the public? Stuff that's been appearing on the internet about, like, the princess of the British royal family. We all thought she was getting a divorce. I only know that was crazy. Didn't expect that announcement. I don't know what's happening to the UK right now with that. And like, I think at this point with the way that it's been handled, that something has happened, like that they're not being truthful about, but God knows what it is. Because if you read some of the stuff on Twitter, like the tinfoil hat stuff, it is incredible. TC, go and see if you can find a timeline of the Kate Middleton issue in the UK. Middleton is spelled Middleton. As somebody that's not in Britain, government not being truthful, perish for the thought. Based off my limited understanding, right? Because I look at like the conversation, it's like part of media studies that I enjoy, like the audience theory and how people react to things. There's all sorts of has William had an affair? Are there illegitimate children involved? It is incredible. Absolutely incredible. Okay, this looks like a boss fight. Fine. There's enough at this point that I don't think I can accurately sort of like voice how much of a clusterfuck it's been. Like, I'm not massively I wouldn't consider myself a royal family fan, but holy shit. I feel like they may be... Oh god, here we go. If they have like a person that's in charge of message type person, you know, like a marketing type that's like, okay, you need to post this message on social media when that person needs to hand in their badge and their gun. Because yeah, it's a time. Ziggy Z with the hydrate. I'm gonna take a sip of my now probably slightly cold tea. In fact, I'm gonna down this, so wait for the grimace because it is cold. Ah! Hi Ziggy, how is it going? I hope you are feeling better. It's wasteful not to drink the entire mug of tea, but the issue with this, right? I love this mug. This was a present from DollyWhiskers. But it's so freaking big, especially while streaming. I tend to get preoccupied doing something else and not finish it, and there's always like a cold bit left, and it varies in size. Like sometimes it's like a centimeter of cold tea. Other times, how have I managed to do this where... What is happening? You're active. Do these have to go in a specific spot? Yes, there's different masks. Okay, I get it. There's different masks on the pot. Which is probably why the baddies are spawning. Just did my first shift back. Headache is headaching. That sucks. Ziggy, take some frickin' time. You're not at work today, I assume. Take some freaking time to yourself, do something you love, drink some fucking water, and take a nap. I will parent you. I do have Pringles, though. That's good. Order a pizza, I dare you. I've been paid. I could totally order a pizza. I've been wanting a pizza all week, and where I've been on holiday, it's like you could get a pizza. I could totally get a pizza. Did a shift. I enjoy cold tea. Do you like iced tea? I also enjoy hot tea because I feel like when you say tea, Phoenix, are you talking about Are you talking about like builder's tea? So in the UK, we refer to this thing called builder's tea, and it's when a builder comes to your house and is doing work, you give them a cup of tea, and it is the tea bag, 2 sugars, and milk. That is a standard builder's tea. It varies in like beigeness, like depending on how much milk you add. There's like charts and shit. You can be like, okay, I'm this brownness of tea and this amount of sugars. There's charts and shit. That sort of cold tea. I drink my... That's an interesting typo. I mean, a cup that's gone cold or iced tea. Do you mean any... Like, there's different kinds of tea, though. So, personally, if you drink cold builder's tea, you're a monster. No, you're not a monster. But there's builder's tea with milk and 2 sugars, and then there's like green tea, which there's various fruit teas which I imagine would work cold, but builder's tea with milk and 2 sugars in it cold, that upset. You're gonna get my British dander up. You're gonna upset the British in me. What about cold without milk and just sugar? I would drink. Yeah, I would say that was fine. Yeah, I was thinking it was more of a typo, but on the internet, being on the internet, never too sure anymore. I think anything other than standard British tea, I can understand as being cold. Iced tea, I can get on board with. Like peach iced tea, I absolutely love, but that does not taste like British builder's tea. Ominous mask is ominous. Dolly has sent me the chart. I drink cold Earl Grey. Yeah, that's weird to me. We're having a nice time, but that's freaking weird. Dolly has sent me a chart. Can I get this on a screen without importing it into the... yeah, let's do this. We're going to have a little chatting section. I've been live for a whole almost 54 minutes. This is not a chart that I have created myself. This is just a tribute. So this is the standard tea chart that I've been supplied by my beautiful assistant. Like, if this is... So I would say, based off the fact that Dolly quite often makes my tea and quite often puts too much milk in it, I would say I am first time luck. Thanks, Ziggy. This may as well be coffee. I like that as a thing. Like, I am anywhere between now we're getting there and rough day. Is it okay to put coffee creamer in hot tea? I don't know what coffee creamer is as a function. Like, what does coffee creamer do? Does it have flavor to it, or is it just cream? Like, as a person that doesn't drink coffee, I don't know what coffee creamer is. It's like milk but sweetened with flavors. I think if you said that to a... It doesn't bother me. We're joking. For legal reasons, this is a joke. If you said that to a stereotypical British tea type person, they would probably be very upset with you. It's like a heavy cream can be flavored and is often used instead of milk. If you said that to a British, like a stereotypical Brit who is actually bothered in the slightest about the quantity or quality of their tea, you would probably get fired out of a cannon. But for me, if you want to do that and it tastes fine, and in the same way, on the cold tea front, I feel like I'm doubling down on a problem. I'm not doubling down on a problem. I don't usually add milk or sugar. See, I tend to not like bitter things. So the sugar and the... I'm bitter enough. I don't need bitter fluids in my body. Nevik, welcome to chat. Hope you're having a good day. And we are due an ad in approximately 5 minutes. So if this is a boss fight, let's try and get one run out of the way. Noted. I'm putting peppermint mocha coffee creamer in my hot tea. That just sounds psychopathic if you ask me. That is not bad bitch behavior, Kirby. I usually have something sweet with tea. Like yourself. Because you're sweet, TC. You're already sweet enough. I have a sweet with it. When you say a sweet, are we talking like a biscuit? Get out of here. I can't get... You're the only one that can go somewhere. I can't go anywhere. Apple turnover with hot tea, please. Oh my god, it's Jason Bourne. It's not Jason Bourne. Cake, donut, biscuit. Okay. Hey, look, everybody. We're playing Sekiro again. I had such a nice time last time. I'm like, oh, Sekiro. Yay. Okay, you need to chill, buddy. I can't freaking nail him down. I can't target him. Well, this is a good start. Okay, well, we've run into our first speed bump. I hated this boss. Thank you. That makes me feel so much better if you hated this boss. Too damn much. Too damn much. So damn much. See, we got there in the end. Oh, there will be bloodshed. It's Sekiro in Kina, everybody. I mean, I kind of dig the aesthetic, but holy shit. I can't target him. I got him with a bomb. Where are you? Holy shit! And I'm dead. I've got a terrible feeling. 41 seconds till an ad. I need to stop using my phone and get the fuck up. It's almost 2 p.m. I mean, if you're comfortable. Lalo, welcome to chat. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm going to open a can of Fanta. $18 seconds. Okay, let's take a pause. And as promised, Never mind, it's more of a bury the light than there will be bloodshed. As promised, I am going to stand up during... There will not be any beard combing. Time is a weird soup, and soup can be devoured in any manner. I got bad back, chat, and usually at this point when they're... Hope you like the gift sub. My nephew came in, dropped a sub bomb, and did hit... Wait, what? Hope you like the gift sub. My nephew came in, dropped a sub bomb, and did hit 5. Oh, sorry. When I was in... Yes. Sorry. I was confused for a second then. I got bad back, and at this time usually we would do the self-care message, which I'm still gonna do, but at the same time, chat, it is extremely important that you take care of yourself. So rather than sit here for the next 3 minutes and comb my beard as I usually would, I'm gonna put the self-care message on. I'm going to put the self-care message on, and I'm going to get up and walk around the room to stretch my back out. So I'll be back when the ad is done. How many bits for 5 squats? 500. 100 per squat. For anybody that's joining partway through that, I've injured my back, so rather than combing my beard for the 3 minutes every hour, I'm just gonna get up and stretch. It's not about looking lost. How many bits to eat an entire chicken nugget? Oh, for fuck's sake. What? Okay.
Lala B just cheered 500 bits.
Okay,
Pride
so
500, all right. Let's do that then.
let me just let me just go online and what I will what does a squat look like? Okay, I can do that. If I'm gonna leave the microphone on. If there is screaming, don't be concerned. Butt below the knees. Holy shit. Okay. That adequate? That looks so easy, how dare you? I mean, like, what am I meant to be doing with my knees? Like, what am I meant to be doing with my knees in this situation? Because they're sort of like, they go off in opposite directions. Like, by keeping the knees together, I feel like I'm just gonna fall on my ass. Your knees just extend. This is more than 5, is all I'm saying. I also have a massive wedgie, which doesn't help. Keep the knees together. Oh, that one I felt. Ooh. I didn't realize your ass could snap. It might have been that my butt cheeks were clapping, but okay. Thank you very much for the 500 bits. I will not be making that a channel point redeem anytime soon. Ah, snap. Sound of my ass cheeks clapping together. I didn't realize your ass cheeks could start. Maybe it was my butt cheeks clapping. Don't make me laugh. I'm out of breath. I might just pass out and die. Where's the sound gone? Oh, I muted it. That's probably where the sound's gone. There we go. Tina. Fine. So, Tempestus, I'd be having a good day. Welcome back. Thank you for the hydrate. When I've done bosses in this game previously, they've all had a key mechanic. This guy seems to teleport around and just absolutely annihilate. So we are going to do a couple of runs just with like heavy focus on hitting him with a stick. And we'll see how we get on. Not pausing it, skipping it. He is so quick. Okay. Standard run in and punch. Okay, I need to... You're up, and I can't remember how I beat him, but I do know it took me like 60 tries alone. You're making me feel so much better. I don't see an opening anywhere. Okay, we're just gonna concentrate on dodging. I can't see an opening. He just EPs everywhere. Okay. I think I dodge, and then when he's summoning his little friends, I throw grenades at him. Which will do some damage. Come on, start summoning your friends. No, he teleported. Oh, I can do rot arrows. What's happening? I can't dodge out. He's doing weird shit. I don't like it. Oh, how'd you get out of that? do I get out of the purple thing? I'll hit one of him. I will chat mods if you could get that for me. I'd really appreciate it.
SAPNL6 just raided with 9 views.
I will get to you in a second, Raid. Thank you very much. I love you. Bye. God damn it. Hello. Yeah, 100% first try. Oh my god, he's so amazing. RightBigChimken, streamer of the year. Yeah, definitely first try. Whoa! Oh, my legs. Okay. Raiders, did we get a shout out? Sorry for the lateness of my reply. SNTNL6, I have no idea how to pronounce your username, so if you would love to drop me a way to say that in chat, I would appreciate it. Inside the quotes, this is what happens when your road message says copy the inside the quotes. This is stressful. You came in to see greatness. Oh yeah, let's go first try. Well done, fucking badass. Thank you very much for the shout out. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Chimken, otherwise known as Chim, and I am attempting to finish Kena Bridge of Spirits in preparation for the receipt of a new PC at the beginning of April. We have been enjoying this game for absolutely ages, and you are very Sentinel 6, or whatever is easiest to Sentinel. I'll just say Sentinel. Sentinel works for me. But I will call you Jeff. No, I won't call you Jeff. Sentinel is good, but welcome. I hope you have had an absolutely brilliant stream. I will fully admit I am absolutely terrible at introducing myself at the best of times, and I've literally just this second finished a fairly stressful boss fight. So what I'm going to do is play a trailer for you, and if you see what you like, I invite you to drop a follow and just generally interact with chat, because I'm surrounded by absolutely lovely people. And actually, it turns out this is almost a pretty good introduction, but I'm going to play the trailer anyway. So sit back, relax, and if I can find the magic button that gets my trailer up. There we go. It didn't work. Why didn't it work? Channel trailer? There we go. We're gonna do it. You and me together, chat. I'm gonna take a drink. Did I just come? Oh, ha, ha, ha. Serves you right, you bastard. There he goes. Get that child some fucking shoes.
kill the baby!
Smoke the baby.
You hit me!
Sorry. Where would I find the knob, chat? I can't find the knob. I don't usually have this problem. No random chimkin falling down holes. No! No! Ladies and gentlemen, I can't read the wheel. I'm gonna use manual zoom. Oh! Oh, it was a poo, okay. Fingers first, then balls, then tongue. Him masturbate. Him only masturbates with one arm. The only way I can get aroused is by watching videos of cows eating grass in fields. Oh my... Dolly just came into the room to bring me food. And then the phone rang and my little heart. Exactly. Oh, okay. So, we have just finished killing a ninja. Was he a ninja? No, he was a mask maker. The world is exploding. Relic discovered, incense. Here we go. Toshi's back. No, not Toshi. Old man is back. Old man river. Let's do a nice meditate. It's very important to meditate, chat. You came as recommended by Nevik, by the way. Nevik, thank you very much for the recommendation. I appreciate it. And Sentinel, I hope you don't mind swearing. We do swear on this channel. And I have 3 trailers, right? I have 3 trailers. One of them I clarify as my one of them is my rude one. And then sometimes when I get a raid in, my brain goes, there's a lot of swearing in this because it's my rude trailer, but I can't select which one it is. So it's like a Russian roulette of I hope this person that raided me likes swearing because this one is quite... Yeah. What the fuck is a swear? I can't fucking believe someone would swear on Twitch. Shameful. Yeah, there we go. That's it. That covers it all. Some people don't like swear, and it's fine. But I am an 18+ streamer. I don't target. Thank you very much for the follow. I do not target my content for younger viewers. No fucking cussing.
SNTNL6 is now following.
I don't target my content for younger viewers, so I swear and I'm open about it. Oh, fuck, shit, bitch, damn, how could you? You, old man, tell me what's up.
I knew Toshi since he was a boy. Watched him grow into a leader. He cared deeply for our people. Losing so many drove him to do terrible things.
Dun dun dun. Keener in the army of soot spirits. Look at them, look at the hats! They're just so, they love me. It's like they follow me around and they're always here to take care of me. I love them. If I could be followed around by a bunch of soot spirits, I would. And I think everybody would in this situation. Like, if you could just imagine, it's like turning up with a tiny posse everywhere you go. Make me feel better they are wee. Makes me feel better they are wee shites. We got a hat. Oh, wait, no, a charm stone. Staff damage moderately increased for 8 seconds after taking damage. Lose all courage. No, we're not doing that. I've literally picked the first one. I think we got this the first time, and I've never switched. What else have we got? Bomb damage moderately increased. We're using a lot of bombs. Staff damage moderately increased at full health. Gain moderate amount of health on parry. I don't parry. Staff damage moderately increased below. Lose all courage. No. Staff damage moderately increased for 8 seconds after collecting courage. That's not bad. It's a toss-up between those two for me right now. Battle Cry. Get extra damage when you pick up the gold orbs, which I do because I like to use the... Gain a small amount of health when... The self-heal, I think, is better. We shites. Yeah, can we all take 5 seconds to appreciate Lucy's use of we shites in a sentence then? I like we shites as a term. Okay, so how are we getting down from the mountain? It's brilliant that we killed a man. Are you telling me I could TP back, but there was also a bridge that I wanted to go look at? Are we jumping down the mountain? She'll be coming round the mountain when she comes. She'll be coming round the mountain when she comes. No, something like that. Okay, we're going to head down because there was a bridge that I could activate, which I kind of want to touch with my magics. Bunk. Can I survive this? I cannot survive that. I died. And again, that one was an accident. Let's try that again. Where are we right now? This way. How did we... Where did we... Over there. Right Big Death. I am Right Big Death. I am become Right Big Death. I was going to say, I felt like that was going to be a death then as well, and I would have been upset about that. We need to get over there. There was a bridge down the valley when we came into the area that had corruption on it and the fireable buttons. I'm assuming it's just a shortcut back into town, but I don't want to miss it because it was fairly... Yeah, there it is. And by the looks of it, that is exactly what it is. Come on, I hit that twice. My legs! I've got coming around the mountain when she comes in my head now. She'll be riding 6 white horses when she comes. She'll be riding 6 white horses when she comes. She'll be riding 6 white horses. My leg. Chim! No, that's my name. Kara! How's it going? I hope you're having a good day, Kara. For the raiders, we like to talk about big and small achievements on this channel. If you have achieved something big or small, and you'd love to tell chat about it so we can pat you on the back for it, please do so. It's the daughter of Pepsi. Alright, gotta do the thing. There we go. I'm back in town. It's very exciting. If you have done something big or small, and you would love some strangers on the internet to pat you on the back for it, please let us know. A big achievement could be successfully eating an entire birthday cake. A small achievement could be only eating a single slice of a birthday cake. We're done up in that corner. Let's go to the next one. How long did that take? That was about an hour and a half. So reasonably, we're probably going to be here for the, I have another game to play, but we're going to be here a while. I slept after 3 days of not sleeping. That's fairly good. Do you feel better? I've earned the title of the baddest bitch in all the lands. No, you haven't. That's just straight up untrue. And when I get private access to Dolly's PC, I will be changing your username on the Discord from that. Edited article for the nth time. Kara, do not feed into this delusion. Kara, do not feed into this delusion. You are a medical practitioner, Kara. Kirby is a crazy person. Basically, okay, we have another story time with Chim coming up. Me and Curiously Cuddly Cryptid, who is a close friend of mine, I will shout them out because reasons, and I just like to shout people out. I'm in no way a medical practitioner. You're a carer, right? That's right. You care for people in a slightly delusional, potentially delusional state. And the fact that Curiously Cuddly Cryptid thinks they are a bad bitch is just astronomically, just straight up wrong to me. It's like, it's. So I woke up this morning. I feel worse, but brain is working better, I think. That's good. Not sleeping for that amount of time Not sleeping for that amount of time will do that to you, Lucy. But like, take the rest and just try to work on. Just try to feel better. If I was less of a bad bitch, I'd be wounded. Okay, so Curiously Cuddly Cryptid, right, thinks that they're a bad bitch, and they are literally the most marshmallowy of people that I've ever met. And that's not like a physical description of them. That is, they are called Curiously Cuddly Cryptid on the internet. That sort of implies a certain amount of non-bad bitchness, right? They're curious, they're cuddly. They're not like big bad bitch or whatever. They're not mutually exclusive though. No, but they're like, it's like an overarching theme, right? And in all of my private interactions with Curiously Cuddly Cryptid, they have never come across bitchy. They are like one of the most this is just turning into compliment Curvy for 6 minutes. This is like, Curvy's such a lovely person. It is astronomically incorrect that they could ever consider themselves a bad bitch, because they are literally one of the nicest people that I know. This is just like, you know what? You should follow Curiously Cuddly Cryptid, because they're literally one of the nicest people that I know. This might have been a trap. Yeah, either way, Curiously Cuddly Cryptid is not a bad bitch. They are a lovely... Oh, no. That's bad. They are a lovely person. You're making her make high-pitched noises right now, just so you know. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I will be seeing you in court, and Kyra will be my lawyer, and there will be PowerPoints. Curiously Cuddly Cryptid is not a bad bitch. It has been proven by the fact that me, a content creator online, has taken the time to say this out loud, that Curiously Cuddly Cryptid is not a bad bitch. Oh, hell yeah, I make a good PowerPoint presentation. I mean, okay, so Curvy, you need to answer this question for me, and you need to answer this question seriously, and we're going to do it in a public place so everybody can see. If you're going to go the PowerPoint presentation route, right? If you're going to go the PowerPoint presentation, right? And this is a threat. This is a, like, I don't want you to take this as not being a threat, because this is a threat. I work in marketing. And if you would like me to put my marketing brain to proving that you are not a bad bitch, say yes or no. That's it. If you want hyper-focused Chimken to go at this, okay. Expect a specialized video of me sometime soon. Don't threaten me with a good time. Nice. I'm just like open like. We're starting wars with mods whilst live. Okay. There's gonna be singing, there's gonna be a musical number. I'm gonna hire Kara to play the ukulele. Kara's playing both sides. Kara's gonna play a little guitar while I sing about how Curvy isn't a bad bitch. Yes, I have seen those. I have seen those TikToks, Kara. They're really good, honestly. They are honestly really good. But I have seen them. Go and follow Simiad on TikTok, because they play ukulele. Holy shit. Okay, now we run. Now we run. I did not expect this. I was not ready for that. I'm dead. And the cat's here. Okay, George. Come on. It's time for a treat. It is time. Please, yes, please fight over me more. So now it's just turned into a let's compliment Kara 5 minutes. Hey, what's that? What's that? Come on. We're going to pretend that the cat isn't on the floor staring at me, drooling on the floor because there are treats. So I'm going to look away. And he's going to get up on the desk, because I refuse to be a cat owner that lifts his cat onto the desk every time he wants a treat. George, you can have a treat, but you have to get up on the desk. He's looking away from me every time I look at him, like I don't see that he's there. Are you going to disappoint Clara in chat right now? This is his first visit. You have not missed George for the day. Come on, up here. Look. Come up here. I'm not gonna, because George knows the king should be carried. Yeah. He's doing a big stretch. Come on. You got this. There he is. Okay. For anybody that still is here from the raid, this is my son George. George count number 1. George has now been trained that when I speak animatedly, either on Discord or on Twitch, he arrives at my desk at some point. And George has a very special trick. So are you all watching? Are you all ready for this? This is the best cheese boy. Look, look. He's a little businessman. He likes to shake hands. No, you do not grab. You shake the hand. I'm gonna paw. There we go. That's good. Give me the paw. Shake the hand. That's good. That's how you do it. Give me the paw, and we shake the hand. You do not grab the hand. And then you get to see the tongue. Wait, what just happened to your character in the background? They sit down. But this is George. He smells like cheese, often like honey, and sometimes with biscuits, and we don't know why. He's entirely clean. You can see the tongue. Peak tongue content. He's been a fantastic boy the last couple of days. He's such a good boy. So, yeah, DollyWhiskers, we talked about this at the beginning of the stream. My partner has had tonsillitis the last week or so, and both of our cats have been guilty of this. We lost Dolly the cat end of last year, but George has taken over this duty where if one of us was sick, they would just not leave our side the entire time. So where DollyWhiskers, the person, has been lied on the sofa the entire time, with tonsillitis, he's been like on her chest or like around her head or like on her arm and just been present. And I appreciate him so much for that. Because as a person who is neurodivergent, I love DollyWhiskers very much. But they weren't really up for having the TV on or doing anything, and I can't sit there quietly. George can. You're a good egg. Do not let Kara tell you different. And I know about eggs. We're going to have, now that I've done that, we're going to have the full camera up while he's on the desk. He studied hard for his nursing degree, and damn, he's going to be the best nurse ever. Cheesiest nurse ever. I would never say anything about George. Oh my god. Okay, back to complimenting me. Now, compliments for Clara are over. We need to compliment somebody else now. I need to compliment myself. Ow! There it is. Chimken. I tell you what. Chimken compliments himself. I did not know. Like you've seen. I've stood up on stream today. Like I've been in the background of my webcam stretching because I've got a bad back right now. I am a large man. I am a large bearded man on the internet, and Like, I'm not afraid to say it. I'm fat around the middle. I got a belly. You know, it's not necessarily a negative. I did 5 squats on stream for money. And actually, people were joking about it at the time. They were pretty good squats. So I'll say this now. If you would like to give me 500 more bits, I will do 5 more squats. But at the same time, I didn't realize I was capable of doing that. Do not rub your head on that microphone. Fuck yeah, you did. You made it look easy. I mean, but yeah, like the fact that I can do 5 squats like that, I am medicated for my depression and anxiety. I'm medicated for depression and anxiety. I do not rub your head on that microphone. See, I've got a technique now. Because every time he rubs his head on the microphone, I rub my head on the opposite side and it just presses and doesn't do anything. It's what I've been doing in private Discord calls. If you've been in a private Discord call with me for the last like week and a half and you've heard me talking to the cat, this is what I'm doing. Every time he's rubbing his head on the microphone, I'm holding it on the opposite side. There, it fell off anyway. Don't. No. But yeah. Squats. That's my compliment to myself. I'm a portly gentleman, but I can apparently do 5 squats for money. Afraid I gotta go, sort out some chores and but it was great being here and I look forward to more. Thank you. Sentinel, thanks for coming and hanging out. I appreciate the raid so much. I'll try, in fact, while you're there still, I'm gonna drop, because I'll drop you a follow because you were recommended by Nebic. I will try and catch one of your streams at the same time. I've dropped you a follow. Everybody, if you missed it, go and follow Sentinel because they have come in via Nevic and they seem like a very nice person. Ah, okay, where are we now? We're in the woods. Does anybody else think that's a tripwire? We're just not going to touch that. We're just going to ignore that as a thing. What's with the red laser beams? I'm just not gonna... You off. The cat has gone. Boom. What is this Mission Impossible? Well, I have referenced Jason Bourne today, so... we are Jason Bourne today, not Tom Cruise. We don't like Tom Cruise, but I can get on board with being Matt Damon. Was that Jason Bourne? Was Matt Damon Jason Bourne? Yeah, okay. Oh my god, it's Jason Bourne. I like the thought that your little minion army is just touching every red line behind you. Yeah. You're not meant to point that out. This is going to be a fight. Hello, large flower. Tara has activated the wealth redistribution system, so for all of you big channel point owners, very important question. Heads or tails? I have a really bad feeling I was meant to touch all of these red things all the way in. Was I just meant to walk through them? I'm all in again? Okay, that's never a good sign. That's a trap, chat. That's a standard Kara trap. They're like, oh, I'm all in. I'm gonna touch the first red line because we've got to the very end and nothing is happening. We came in here. Yep, there it is. I have no points left. It's not a trap. Okay, coin flip. It is heads. It is heads. Does your heads or tails also have an edge? It doesn't. I've thought about adding one, but it screws up the maths a little bit because, like, currently it is literally a 50-50 split. I could make it one way or the other, or add different components. Like, I've thought about throwing the coin under the table or something like that. But holy shit, 12k on tails. Okay, well this one, it was heads. Heads complete. Prediction. Nevik! Fucking hell, Nevik. I think internet ones have an edge, but have you thought about throwing the table itself? Legs up, we win. What, you all get your points back? I could just cancel it. I could have a state that just resets it entirely. Nevik walks away with... Jeez. Phoenix with an additional like 1900, Kara with additional 1000, Curvy from 10 to 46. The child lost 12k. And I think Dolly wanted me to do a second one, so what we're going to do is another coin flip. Straight away. Straight into another coin flip, people. I need to figure out what's going on with these traps. Heads or tails? Very important question. Heads or frickin' tails? Is this just going to be a trap every single time? Okay, part of me expected to be able to see where that was coming from, but that is literally coming out of the trees. Okay, and I don't have to wait in the trap either. Fine. Am I... There's one here too. Okay, I've triggered all the traps. I'm going all in again as well. Okay, this is the second one. Heads or tails? It is tails. Whose outcome? Tails. Complete prediction. How did we do on the second one? DollyWhiskers with an additional... Holy shit. TC is out 14k, Car is out 1400, Curvy is out 968. DollyWhiskers, who was trying to spend as much money as humanly possible, walks away with 25k. Do you want a third one? Do it, okay. We'll do a number split this time. The number split is a little bit easier to throw. So the number split is a little bit easier to throw, and if Dolly wins a number split, it's a little bit different. Okay, we're gonna do higher or lower. The question is, Jack, higher or lower than a 77? You need to, George, I love you, but you're back on the desk. Come over here. Come over here. You've just been here. You're not having more treats. I'm going higher, everybody else go lower. That's a trap. Watch Dolly get everybody's points now with a 77. It doesn't necessarily work like that, Dolly, because you could just walk away with everything. Okay, there's a blue crystal. In before it's higher. There it is.
All right.
Okay, George is on the desk. Let's 36k to higher. Hey. 22k. Hey, what are you doing? Do not rub your head on that microphone. I will not let you. You're a creature. I'm going to turn you into socks. I would never actually turn the... Disclaimer, I would never actually turn the cat into socks. What are you doing? Stop looking at where he's looking at where the treat bag is. If it goes higher, I will lose my mind. Higher or lower than a 77? It is a 75? This number rolling thing is weird. It gets stuck around certain sections. Considering that could be any number between 1 and 100, the amount of 70 numbers or 90 numbers we've had is too damn high. What are you doing right now? You're a creature, I will turn you into socks. There's a lot of quotes being added right now. Hey, I would never actually turn you into socks. It's a joke for the people on the internet. Okay, I need to end the thing though, otherwise people are going to get mad at me. We need to do change production. We need to do choose outcome, and the outcome was lower. Do not rub your head on that microphone. I saw you thinking about it. Lower, complete prediction. Holy shit, those numbers. Prediction results. Okay. Fuck. DC. DollyWhiskers put in 25. Nevik put in 11,000. TC walks away with 53k. Phoenix with an additional 2,500-ish, and Kara with an additional 10. Yay, I have 26 points now. That TC is just trying to spend points so freaking hard. I've gone from 640 to 8.4k in like 10 minutes. TC has redeemed another one. Okay, in the spirit of, I have a big old goose egg. In the spirit of trying to spend as many points as physically possible, higher or lower is the easiest one to gain. If there are some nice people in chat right now that are just simply trying to give away points, higher or lower is the easier win. Higher or lower than a 73. What is wrong with this randomizer? Why is it 70s? I don't understand. Kara might have a gambling problem. Hey. What are you doing? You want more treats? Okay, he's coming in and looking at the treats. So I'm going to give him some more treats. And it's not because I'm giving in to the, like, anarchy or whatever this cat is up to right now. Yeah, if everybody puts in 1 point, because the mistake... If everybody, this has been established, I'm not giving in. I'm not giving in. Come over here. Come over here. Come over here. Sit down. Give me that paw. Take the. Give me that paw. And that's it. And now we're taking a break. No more treats. You're a good egg. Okay. Higher or lower than a 73? It's a 70. Why is it stuck around that lot? It's so weird. Mix It Up is taking their randomizer algorithm from... I feel like I've made this joke before, but Mix It Up is taking their randomizer from Spotify. It just gets stuck. Choose outcome. Lower. Complete prediction. How do we do that time? DollyWhiskers won again. TC handed over 40k. Curiously Cuddly Cryptid 12. Nevik 10. DollyWhiskers has gone from... Dolly, you've walked away with like... Are we trying to make Chimken egg? I don't think so. Went from 1.3 to the... All right, you weren't a little bit back from that. The cat is off again. Dolly is playing the long game. Dolly was like, oh, I want to give away my points. And I think by a rough count has earned about 50k this stream. Like roughly. I think they went 25-1 and 25 that time as well. I see you, DollyWhiskers. I know your game. And now for my next trick. Are you going to disappear? I mean, I started with 135k and I've now lost and gained and I'm now back at 132k. I mean, that is up there. Dolly. We got capped on the lightning dono. Yeah, you can only, I think you can only put in 2k a day. DollyWhiskers, if you put in your 2k, yeah. Here we go. Two at a time, baby. Yeah. Oh. Where are you large man? Down he goes. And pop and pop. Okay. Is there any reason to be using the Muppet Dragon right now? Free chest. What number are we on the community thing today? Then we started on 80%, and people have put points in. Is it close to finishing? Ow! That's just poison in the middle of that field. Stop walking through the bushes. That's not going to end well for you. 86%. We're getting there. I'm going to stream more this week, so 86. You've done 6% today. If I stream tomorrow and Friday, you'll be done. And there's chances are people will come in later and put in more points. And then maybe at the weekend we will get the 400 lightning strikes out of the way. Bring snacks because it's going to take a while. Except Curvy. Curvy doesn't have snack privileges right now. It says 6 days left. If it runs out, Kirby, we basically decided at the beginning. If we run out of time, I'm just going to extend it. Because to be honest, I want to do the achievement myself. I missed the first lightning dodger. It went a lot better than I thought it would. And the challenge at the time, Kara, was to do 200, and that's like the achievement that's tied to the game. The 400 is just me being silly. And it could go real well, or it could go real bad. If I had money, you'd so be in the bin. Ah, but you don't though, do you? Ah ha ha ha! Ah ha 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 ha! Thanks. I have the next best thing to money though. Just you wait. Is it cake? Is it art? Is curiously you know what's real? You know what's been real fun the last couple of weeks? There it is. You've got TC. Is that what you were talking about? This is going to be a boss fight, and it's going to be a big. Is that the cat coming back again? Oh no, the cat looked in the door and then went away. No, you're under the desk. Okay, George is developing an George is more addicted to treats than Kara is addicted to gambling. I've got friends in high places. TC's pretty short. I don't know. I honestly don't know the height of TC. TC, are you short? I don't like how wide this area is. Is this the boss fight? This is the boss fight. This area's been quite... Okay, not that one. We need... Oh, I've just seen it. Do we... That's concerning, right? Like... that's concerning. How big that is. 30 minutes till TC is like a fluid. They fit to wherever container you put them in. Are they cat? Are you trying to tell me that TC is cat-like? I don't feel comfortable, I'll be honest. How bad can it possibly be? There's an ad. We'll take a break. I'm putting the self-care thing back on. I'm going to be getting up and stretching. The cat is also here, so we're going to do this. Take this opportunity to go do something, look after yourself. I'm going to be walking around aimlessly in the background and just pottering to stretch out my back between sessions. So do not rub your head on that microphone. This could be a problem. Ignore the fact that I had the song playing twice. Oh, goodness. There it is. That is Mr. Watchdog of the Washington Watchdogs. I bought Watch Dogs 1 as a collector's edition before it had an absolutely terrible launch, and it came with that statue, who, now that I've shaken it about, is incredibly dusty. I hope you enjoyed that little stretch of me in the background and how ridiculously chill the cat is, because his tail was doing this. I was expecting him to lose his shit. He has a very high threshold. Like, the tail was wagging, but he was purring and I was rubbing his belly. Sometimes I swear his tail wags like that Any other cat, I think he would be about to rip my face off, but he was purring and just happy. Okay, we're about to fight a giant thing, I think. That one. Apparently his name is Aiden Pierce. I'll take your word for it. Average game, from my experience. Pop. I think the sequel was better, but I never played the sequel. Please don't be a T-Rex. It'd be really cool if you weren't a T-Rex. Did you get the scarf for the collector's edition? You did not, no. Okay, we got a ranger. Wasn't close enough to him. Oh no. I can't see him! I need some help. I desperately need some help. Okay, he's got a sword as well. Make up your mind. I died. Do you also not have a stick and a bow? I've got a curiously cuddly cryptid. I'm gonna pick you up by the ankles and throw you, Am. Mods, get in line. I need to pick you up by your ankles and throw you at the bad guy. Just like a proper, like, cartoon-esque, like, spin and yeet. I heard those are not great for fights. Yeah, no, I wouldn't fight a curiously cuddly cryptid. Very unwieldy. Sorry, fight with. You know what I meant. Okay, they got the zoomies. Watch out when they hit the ground. She killed a tree? Doing that zoom shit again. Yeah. Positioning her behind a tree when she's on the ground is problematic. Dead. Do you have to load it with the powder stick and all? Yes, with the ball band powder. 4 ruffians break into my house. What the devil? As I grab my powdered wig. Kentucky rifle. I'm trying to drink from a can of drink that's not even open. Damn, better make sure that first shot hits better then. Are we all fighting with muskets in chat right now? Why muskets? Where did the muskets come from? I missed that. I own a musket. I own a musket for home defense. Sorry, I just saw your comment. Of all the people that I know on the internet and in real life, if anybody was going to own an actual musket, I would guess it would be TC. What's the best? Out. Okay, when you throw a bomb, she tracks the bomb. Okay, when you throw a bomb on the ground, she auto aims on the bomb and not you. This one is rough. You're all doing it wrong. I just put a hex on whoever tries to enter my house. You're all doing it wrong. You just need to live with a big scary bear and a few dozen critters. Then whoever breaks in will be mauled before. None of your animal. No, I shouldn't say that. If I miss, I have to resort on cannon mounted at the top of the stairs, loaded with grape shot. Tally ho, lads! What is happening in chat right now? Are we having some sort of like colonial invasion type situation? Own multiple flintlock pistols so you don't have to reload. Self-defense classes, obviously. Yeah, highly recommend being a 6'6" bearded, like, large man to scare off home intruders. I mean, a lot of that isn't optional for somebody that's like 4'1", but from experience, if you saw me coming in a dark alley which is a hell of a sentence if you think about it the other way. If you saw me coming towards you in a dark alley, like I'm cuddly, but like I feel like from an external perspective, if you didn't know who I was or how I am, I'd be like, Chim, are you lost? Oh, why are you in an alley, Chim? Booby trap your whole house? Yeah, we need like Home Alone levels of booby traps. I find it. Dolly has bought me a cup of tea. Hide knives around your house. I've got swords. Thank you for the tea. Is booby trapping your house illegal? Stupid, potentially, but illegal? Yeah, dead. In some states, yes. I can understand it's like you're setting out to hurt somebody, right? So that's like the thing. You can't get off on the fact that the person has been stupid enough to fall into a trap. I would feel based off my understanding of like cartoon physics, I would insert buttons around the house that says "Do not push," and then when the intruder is like, "I'm going to push this button," and they fall into a pitfall trap, they were specifically instructed not to push the button, so it's therefore not classified as a booby trap. Illegal to mount a shotgun to shoot if the door opens, but legal to own a shotgun. In some places here, you can put warning signs that say, hey, there are traps here, but even it's still kind of iffy in court. Really? Like, there is an entire live tiger in my bathroom. Don't go in there, and if the robber goes in there and gets eaten by a tiger, it's my fault. Seems kind of suspect. Also, where did Chim get an entire tiger, and why is it in his bathroom? Okay, I'm concentrating. I will not be responding to chat for a few minutes. Yeah, it's the low blows that I struggle with. Where are you going? And presuming no wonder Tiger ate the poor guy. Tiger had a lot of... No wonder Tiger ate the poor guy. Tiger had not a lot of space to move and was upset. Now my bathroom's huge. I've got a sizable rear end. I need the space for like to be able to sit somewhere. Yeah, you have to prove you were threatened because you could, in theory, just hurt a random person who wandered onto your property. Yeah, I suppose that's fair. You don't want to like accidentally step through somebody's gate and get shot, which I hear is actually potential in some parts of America. No. First heal. Oh my god, the punching! I'm just gonna wipe. Just kill me. Come on. I'm stood here in the middle of this forest. He threw my own bomb back at me. Need to start moving towards health because this is actually improving. Where are you? Where are you in the woods? Nice try. Did she just go? Where'd she go? I need... This one is... I think it's the movement and the combination of the rain that the spinning is making me feel motion sick. Yeah, okay. that was dumb luck. Yeah, that was the perfectly timed heal. Oh my god, do not die now. And she's gone again. Yeah, I stopped to look around to see if I had health. Oh, come on! I hadn't got any heals left. That was going so poorly and then got better and then went so... Fucking hell. That was infuriating. Tried to survive longer without using heals. This doesn't line up with the game's music, I apologize. Where are you? No, there you are. I've lost her again. Good. Well, pauses a boss fight to disco. I mean, discos are very important. Don't knock the importance of a disco. Okay, 2 out of 3 down, and the old man is back.
These statues were here long before our village. Teachings of an ancient people, crafted to help future generations understand the balance of nature.
I mean, they're very pretty. I would have something like this in my garden if it was much smaller.
We did not understand their meaning until it was too late.
What's the meaning? Meditation dough. Can I get an in chat? Is spelled O-H-M. Oh, it's apparently nighttime now. I'm gonna leave you with the meditation screen while I just nip to the toilet very quick. I'm gonna mute my microphone. I need OMs in chat. Spam those OMs. Okay, we have ommed successfully. Congratulations, chat. Pat yourselves on. Look at all of the faces. Look at them yawning. Yeah, congratulations, chat. You've all successfully ommed. We've only got one more section to go to now. Where's the nearest warp? Let's go back to town because I picked up some post, which is here. Let's go to the hat shop, which is very important, and then we'll go up the top as well. Hat shop, very important, very, very important. Like, I own 3 of everything, right? Except the ones that are like... I own 3 of everything except the ones that I can only own 1 of. Hang on, why are those... No, apparently I own 10 of everything. I'm out of points. I can't buy the hunter's mask. But very importantly, I have the dinosaur. Okay, I need like 1,000 points. That's fine. And I'm not actually done there because we now need to go here. Unequip all. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. You get the idea. There we go. We got one little friend that isn't dressed up, but we will make him the gold boy. There it is. Okay, so we now need to go straight up this path. Gold boy. That's what they used to call me when I covered myself in peanut butter and jumped in the river. I don't know where I was going with that. I had a joke in my brain, didn't land. I have never once covered myself in peanut butter and jumped in the river. Oh, I imagine the fish would have a field day. Ah. So, there's corruption there. I guess we're not ready to go up there. Maybe that'll come later? Fine. Right, big peanut butter. Right, big pineapple pizza. Let's come back. We've come full circle. We're back on pizzas again. DollyWhiskers, if you're in chat, I might order myself a pizza tonight. Gold boy, that's what they call me when I cover myself in peanut butter and jumped in the river. Thank you for all of the quotes today. I appreciate it so much. Do you want to know what's real good? Do you want to know what's real good? Those quotes feed the community. Like, I think the community gets a kick out of those quotes as well. But you know what I get to do afterwards? I get to go back through afterwards and correct all the poor grammar. And I love it. And I get, like, people aren't going to be as anal about that sort of thing as me. But, like, you guys continue to record quotes. I will go in afterwards and fix the spelling. It's like a little handshake. It's like a little, that makes me feel nice. It's a fun little product just for you. Yeah, it's like I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little ragamuffin guy out here doing some spelling. It's very important. I'll have you know. Okay, we finally got something to do on the river. Down, down, down by the river. I'll type worse on purpose for future Chim. No, Curvy, you have to make an attempt, and I will rate you on it. Oh wait, no, I've immediately done this wrong, because if you can see, there are stars above each one. Because I bet it's 1, 2, 3. Come on, go out. I think I might have to... Yeah, there's the bad guys. How unexpected. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Good. There's a flower there. This doesn't look like water I want to touch with my body. I'm not feeling peanut butter urges with this river. There we go. See? Didn't want to touch it. It doesn't re-trigger. Has anyone really been... Has anyone really been far... Has anyone really been far as even decided to call it over when you... Nevik, I don't understand that question. Right, you broke the river, Chim. I broke the river, Crypty. Curiously cuddly, not a bitch. We got baddies, they're multiplying. And they're losing control. How's the power they're supplying? It's electrifying. I combined two confusing questions. Okay, I'd agree with you, but then we both be wrong memes. Why do they call it over when you... I don't get it. I don't get it. Why do they call it oven when you... Why do they call it oven when you oven the oven in the cold food? My brain doesn't want to process that as English. Why do they call it oven when you oven the cold food out of the... Okay, thank you. Okay. I'm not missing something, it just doesn't... Imagine reading a post, but over the course of it, the quality seems to deteriorate and it gets woes and woes where the swentuinent structure and grammar reverts to a point of utter nonsense. Do you know what's fun? I love little things like this. Imagine reading a post, but over the course of it, the quality seems to deteriorate and it gets worse and worse where the sentence structure and grammar reverts to a point of utter nonsense and you just don't want to read it anymore. And... Okay, I don't get that last bit. I was born with glass bones and paper skin. Every morning I break my legs and every afternoon I break my arms. At night I lie awake in agony until my heart attacks put me to sleep. I was born with glass bones and paper skin. Every morning I break my legs, and every afternoon I break my arms. At night, Kevin, stop with the copy pasta. Okay. Chimken is easily confused. I'm lurking and think I'm having a stroke as I read all these. Aria, welcome to chat. Thank you for the lurk. We appreciate it. Lurk's always welcome. That's a SpongeBob quote. Yes. See, I never watched Spombly Bob. I never experienced Spombly Bob as a kid, so I do not get those sweet Spombly Bob quotes. Spombly Bob. Sponly Boob. I love how I'm just bringing everyone with me into your chat. Kara arrives with a posse. Right? What's up? I'm Jared, I'm 19, and I never fucking learned how to read. See, that one I get. That one I get. Okay, that's fine and everything, but why? Oh, seriously? At the age of 6, I was born without a face. Okay, that's just... Did it! Has anybody, like, this is the path of the warrior? Why is this warrior-y? At what point is the, like, I was expecting Fight Club. Here it is. I found the Fight Club. Need to itch my face. Okay. Spombly Bob out. One. Okay, let's find out where the frickin'... There's another platform up there. And I have a thing. Come on. Lift with your backs, not your tiny legs. Dalekar scored a 6. Uh, 4. Is that a 4? So let's see if I'm lucky. 1, 2, 3, 4. Chimken guessed the number. Chimken guessed the number. I think. Chimken only did half of a puzzle. According to research at Cambridge University, it doesn't matter in what order the letters in a word are. The only important thing is that the first and last letter be at the right place, in the right place. The rest can be a total mess and you can still read it without problem. This is because the human mind does not read every letter by itself, but the word as a whole. Can we ban Kevin? Isn't there there's a popular film? Kara, isn't there a popular film? We need to talk about Kevin. Kara, you and I need to talk about Kevin. I say popular, like it came out a while ago. I think it was a horror film. ...2011 horror film. God, is that really 2011? I don't do horror though. I am old. Not today, thank you. Once more. I love that every time I go. Oh, there's another big statue. We need to talk about Kevin. A horror film called Kevin? No. There was like a popular horror film called there was a popular film called We Need to Talk About Kevin. But enough talk about Kevin. Let's talk about Chimken. Chimken tastes good dipped in tomato ketchup. Breaded, preferably. Spread mayo. A little samurai hat. If one of the developers of this game are ever watching this footage, and I really don't expect you to be, but if you ever are, please could you release every single hat in this game as a small purchasable item that I can then take photos of my cat wearing? Because I feel like if George needs anything, it is a tiny samurai helmet.
Seems odd for a sculpture like this to be so tucked away in these cliffs. Perhaps this was a place of reflection.
I need your guidance. Please, help me choose a path that will save our home.
I'm amazed that that is the first one of those I've seen today, and I am going to put a random guess out there that says I've missed some previous memories from the other sections. It's too late now. But I like the way she just arrives in these places. Also, whilst we're also taking that, because I have noticed that a lot of Kara's audience are joining me in this chat, and I do appreciate it, Kara, for everybody that you've brought into the community. So, for the sake of argument, if you are not already following Kara, I highly recommend that you do. They're a lovely person. They play a tiny ukulele on TikTok, and apparently they're Switzerland. Which, you know... You want to be Switzerland, Kara? I'm sure if you put your mind to it, you can be Switzerland. All of those items down there are explodable. Anything's better than America. True dat. Oh, God. Hey, look, a game of skill. Oh, the bomb goes off after I died. That's lucky. How do you dash in midair? Like that, okay. I mean, is Switzerland as a thing? I remember in the 90s that saying became a thing, like be like Switzerland, be separate, be like a tax haven. Is it a tax haven anymore? In 2024, is Switzerland still the way that people referred to Switzerland as? Because I don't know. Okay, fight arena. Meditation circle, which I'm assuming will activate after the fight. We're gonna ring a bell. I think. Gonna ring a bell? We are gonna ring a bell.
Over there.
Eve! You can ring my bell. Man with stick. Oh boy, a hockey mask. Oh boy. Now I can play hockey, my favorite sport, safely. I'll say it again, why is this game suddenly Sekiro? Sorry. I've de-hatted him! I mean, are you complaining though? No, I'm not complaining. I've started a fight when there's about to be an ad break, so because we've literally just started the fight, we're going to take a pause here. I'm going to do my usual. We'll get the big cam up. I'm stretching in my 3-minute breaks this time, chat. So we activate self-care. 16 seconds till the ad starts. Hydrate. Hydration is important. Sky Alakar, put something into your body other than caffeine today, please. I see you, Sky. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Okay, Sky would love to talk about raisins during the ad break. Everybody talk about raisins. What's your favorite thing containing raisins? I don't like raisins, before anybody asks. I don't care for raisins. Valid. They're just sad-looking grapes. When's the ad? Come on. I don't like raisins either. Oh my god, have I attracted a community of people that don't like raisins? Cinnamon Raisin Bran, otherwise Meh. Can she put other non-liquid things in her body? Sure. Intravenously. I'm gonna mute. Also, in response to the people that commented previously about the state of my pants, look, can you hear me still? I can see the bar going. Look, they're all baggy, and they're all like, there's plenty of room. Like, crotch is down here, so the crotch is down here somewhere. Like, harem pants. It's a thing. I'm bringing it back. Need to get me some harem pants. Oh my goodness. Yeah, there we go. Dolly, you did it. Thank you, Dolly. Go to Terrapin on Hurtle. And the Terrapin is a tiny snapping turtle, right? I need all of them. I love that. I love that website. I very rarely show off my trousers. But look, I've got multiple pairs. They're just big. They're so big. Hippie Clothing Company. Like, I feel like this might be the second or third time I've posted a link to that website in my content. If you would love to sponsor me, I would happily take free pants. I'm going to be the person that starts getting up in my streams to stretch and shit. Pants. Definitely. Always. And forever. I'm going to sit back down now. 30 seconds to go. Your boy's got... Yeah, What about me isn't thick? Kara, are you claiming that I'm not thick? I have got a sizable ass. And my harem pants are perfectly comfortable. Me and Kara are going to have a thick off in chat. I'm thicker. I'm thicker. I'm thicker. OAG, you wear boxers though? No, thongs. Dolly specifically, not my own. Dolly does not wear thongs. And neither do I. I wear boxer shorts, and I get the shaving thing. I don't own a pair of female thighs, so I don't know whether or not that would be good or not, but you could probably mitigate it by wearing different underwear. Also, normalize everybody wearing boxer shorts, regardless of gender. Because boxer shorts are freaking comfortable. They're like accommodating. What if I don't wear underwear? You can get those you can get those creams that stop chafing. I would recommend that. And then you can wear a pair of harem pants. Like an assortment of rubs. Not barbecue rubs. Like rubs. Like you rub it on and then things don't go like this. Just gaffer tape your thighs. I feel Okay, he's now actively attacking. We know what an attack from him looks like. God damn it. Oh, stop! I keep whipping that! Yeah, dead. I need to get that. But good, very good first attempt. Very good first attempt. I need to balance out that shield thing that he throws out. Because I dodged it the first time trying to do this. And then just whiffed it the other 2 times. Let's frickin' go! I have a really bad feeling that the final boss is going to be a combination of these 3 bosses. Like the mechanics of these 3 bosses. I do love that it's just me on the platform surrounded by a group of these guys and just him. Yeah, that's bad immediately. Lose the hat, friend. Nah, fuck that. Too much damage. Come on, kill me! I dodged the wrong way! Got him. I really hope the final boss isn't a combination of these three guys. I really hope I'm wrong. I really hope I'm wrong. Da, 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 da. Village crest. Can we talk about the... Can we talk about these three guys? Here, one sec. Get this out of the way. What exactly is happening here? They vibing. Can I just say, okay, so I'm on the mushroom, right? I'm the one on the mushroom. Sky has got a lovely bow in their hair. This is my entire mod team minus Ziggy. DollyWhiskers is here with a like a legume, and Kirby is just unconscious. Love it. I'm here for it. Up. But also at the same time. Meditation. Hi.
Many rang this bell on a journey of reflection.
You can ring my
hoping
bell.
to seek guidance from our ancestors. As our village struggled, Toshi found few answers here. Many rang this bell.
Okay, you're just repeating yourself. Thank you, I appreciate it, but you are repeating yourself. Do we just go back the way we came? I ask this every single time. Is it just back the way we came? Do I just swim across the lake? The lake's not poison anymore, so I can just do this. Just nice bit of swimming. We can finally find out what's on this center island, because we couldn't come onto the island until now. There's been something on this island that I saw like right at the very beginning. That is some crisp water animation. It is looking pretty nice, isn't it? Considering this game I think was 2020. That is pretty darn tootin'. I swear there's going to be so much to like find after I finish this game. Okay, use the rot. Go, puppet dragon, Muppet dragon. Muppet dragon doesn't sink. Okay, if I sink, the Muppet dragon collapses. That's fine. Use rot. Swim, 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 Swim. Almost there. Swim. Get on the island. Nice. Release. I like the way they explode everywhere. You think, considering how old this game is, and how complicated of a process it must be to render all of these individual guys to have their own, like, itty-bitty personalities, I am really impressed by this game overall. If you are... Did this not work? Why did that not work? If you were after a game that I'm not going to show nearly as much of the collection stuff of this game that I would like, because today is about wrapping up the story. But if you were after a game that is both challenging, pretty, and like has a lot of just functional, like very shiny things that make me feel happy, this is it. There we go. Second time's the charm. I just love them all charging into the water as well. Look at them. I've got my own flotilla. Money, 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 money. Money. Okay, so we have post to deliver right here. Yeah, post to deliver right there. They're like way more developed Pikmin, the way they charge back to you. I've never played a Pikmin game. Would you recommend a Pikmin game? Like it's one of those, we never owned a GameCube, so it was one of those game franchises we just completely missed. I think you might or of it eventually, but it's worth a play. Because I think there is a Pikmin on Nintendo Switch? Question mark? There's a chest there. My new PC. Which I have spectacularly not mentioned in literal hours, will have an Elgato built in, so there will be some console gameplay coming soon. So if there are any Switch games you would love Chimken to play, I'm now going to have much nicer looking PC games and the potential to play Switch games as well. Is very exciting. 4 came out on Switch. I'm pretty sure 1 and 3 are available through the eShop though. I might have to check out a Pikmin. I'm Sky, they're probably Dolly, like, I imagine Pikmin would be a Dolly thing. Like, that's cute. I imagine Pikmin would be very much a Dolly thing. Oh my god, it's a bunny hat! Oh no. Out. Where's the nearest waypoint? There it is. I just had a thought. And I do have those occasionally. It's very much like your little dudes in this, but they do most of everything instead of you're doing combat. So, okay. I'm gonna have to. I might put Pikmin on the list. It's a franchise that I know people love, but I've never experienced myself. So good content opportunities. Take this. Zip. Oh wow. I want to go to a waypoint, but I couldn't figure out where this waypoint was. Is it upstairs? No, I walked straight past it. Okay. Fine. So when we were up, I had a really silly thought that I've seen mushrooms today. Is there a little dude here to pick up, or was this just spawned? No, the mushrooms have spawned a couple of times today, and that was the first time that there has been a little dude amongst them. Fine. Okay. You chuck them at baddies, and they do different stuff based on their color. I get you're winning me over. I'm already bought into it, Sky. Come on. No more selling. No more upsell. I'm here for it. I'm here for the Pikmins. Touch this. Bunny. My money again. Everybody's wearing hats right now. Okay. The bunnies will come on eventually. Toshi, I gotta go kill a man up a mountain.
Your dash allows you.
You're just repeating yourself. I do have to go up the mountain now, don't I? Yeah, free Toshi. Wouldn't it be really nice if after those 3 hard bosses, the game was like, you've done enough. Here is a gift. Roll credits. But no. I have a really bad feeling that the boss at the top of this mountain is going to be a combination of those 3 last bosses. And I think I'm fine with 2 of them. The ice guy sucked. The first boss I fought today. Yeah, I guess we go in here. Okay, we got 2 Healy boys. Final boss, you think they would give me more than 2 heals, but fine. Over the lips, past the gum, something, something. I should have peed before I started this.
Your will is strong, Spirit Guide. The power of the mountain shrine is mine. I took it to save my people.
It's time, Toshi. Let go, and we can restore your home together.
You wanna challenge me? Come!
Okay, arrows do nothing. Until they do something. He has a sweep attack. He's doing Matrix things. He can set shit on fire, apparently. I'm almost already dead. What does that mean? Okay, I did damage to him. That's personal growth. Over the... Okay. So, arrows seem to do nothing. Or they do something if you're lucky to miss the dodge. The block, sorry, he's doing. Dead. Let's brute force it. Let's run into him until we win. Bad dodge. Gonna die, gonna die, gonna die. Was that like that's like 8 different mechanics he has. Oh, the fact that they loop! Okay, this one's a white. I'm just hurting myself. There we go. Come on. Finish me off. Bang! How am I still alive? No, I'm dead. Come on. That's it. I'm just gonna nip to the toilet, chat. I'll be 1 sec. Ignore that. Ding! Throwing grenades on the floor works well because it doesn't trigger any sort of mechanic. He just takes damage if he's in proximity to it when it explodes. So like, if I put one there... Come on. Come on, little friend. You can do it. Okay, it's not as good as I thought it was. Keep away! Okay, I haven't healed yet. Where are all the heals at? There's one. Dead to the frickin' thing again. Something happened when he hit my bomb then. That went better. Throwing shit on the floor. It's those physical dodges where he charges at you. Just... I'm dodging backwards. You've been on the channel long enough. Chimken dodges in one direction, basically. I'm curious to know. I'm gonna take a wipe. What? What are you doing when you... Let me... I'm gonna die anyway. So, what are you doing when I hit you with these? No, they just go off. Oh. So what do you do? Yeah, it's those physical hits. Come on, finish me off. There we go. That was a really good run that first time, the third time. Physical attacks, need to dodge better. Need to watch out for him broadcasting physical attacks. Why does my brain not compute those? Come on, just finish me off. Maybe do I need to be up close to him and blocking? Okay, now we're gonna try physicals. What happens if I just run straight up to him? So I'm sticking at range, as is my preference. Oh, he counters it by doing that first time. Okay, I can apparently freeze him in place, which I wasn't 100% on. How do I trigger that? Rot bomb! I'm sure I've had that for a while, and I've never used it. Yeah, that is... More arrows equals more fun. Oh, the rot-infused bomb was new this stream. I'm not being that weird. That's a new experience. Freezes him on the spot, and you can just hit him repeatedly. Start combat with one rot action available. Always good. I need to get one and keep one because that allows me to heal. The parrying I'm not the best at. Perfect charge. Inner rot action when you successfully parry enemy. You can do this. We believe in you. Thanks. I haven't got the karma to do multiple bombs. I'm just processing, chat. I'm just processing. Oh, the frickin' downward spike! Okay. What time is it? It's like 5 o'clock. I've got 6 more hours before midnight. That was cinematic, kinda. This one is... There's so many things to micromanage. If you have finished this game on master difficulty, I bow to you because I'm he's got like 6 different It's a... Look, so I'll count him, right? That's one attack pattern. That's two, with the frickin' spirals. He blocks and every once in a while just hits you square in the face. Hey, what? Where are we right now? Let's go back to full. That's three. That's four. That's five. There's a lot to... There's a... Ooh. I think he's got... I feel like he's got double the attack patterns of every other boss so far. I don't think the other bosses were this varied. When I think he's going to do one thing, he does something else. Doesn't help that I dodged the wrong direction. Yeah, I'm almost dead already. 2 hits, almost dead. Yeah, there we go. Come on. Holy shit. Next wave of ads coming up. I'm gonna go to the toilet and Google how to kill this man. Are we making a mistake with these? We've got the heals, but we're not collecting that much courage. Staff damage greatly increased for 10 seconds after using a health flower. Health flowers provide more health, potentially. Damage greatly increased does not sound like a good time. Hang on, am I an idiot? No, I am. I'm not an idiot. Fine. My brain immediately went, are these all cumulative? But they're not cumulative. You can have one unlocked at a time. Staff damage moderately increased for 8 seconds after collecting courage. Staff damage greatly increased. Damage taken greatly increased. Moderately increased, sorry. Staff damage greatly increased after using health flower. Okay. I'm not too, there's a lot, Hina Toshi. That would be too easy, wouldn't it? It is. I feel Hina Toshi fight. How to beat corrupt Toshi. First and foremost, you know that staying at range and sniping at Toshi is a bad idea. Unlike almost every other boss you faced up until now, Toshi carries out both a sword and a spirit staff, combining powerful melee attacks with big... I've been staying at range, and apparently that's bad. The staff in particular is an issue because he can use it to deflect Hina's ranged abilities, like her spirit arrows and spirit bombs. For fire too many arrows, in fact, and Toshi will send them back to you, causing significant pain, which we've experienced. You can and should still rely on your bow for some key attacks, though, so don't put away the ranged option altogether. In particular, rot arrows are good for breaking through Toshi's defenses, and you'll want to use them to nail him for good damage without having to close the gap on him and risk a melee fight. Your other big move in this fight is Spirit Dash. Toshi has... I am not using Spirit Dash as an attack. I am dashing, but not to attack him. They're very close to dodge. However, if you see him winding up one of those... Okay, so we'll go with this as we had. I need to do this. I need to do that as an attack and see how that fares. That's one thing I'm just straight up not doing at all. Okay, we're on to something now. I get it. That starts in 41 seconds. I'm not going to get up on this break. I have gotten up to pee recently. I will not be stretching my back out. I know I said I would for every single break of today's stream. I'm just saying I've stood up. My back feels fine right now. Let's fucking go! Okay, Dolly's upset with that. Maybe we will stand up. If he goes in the middle like that, I need to freeze time. There's an add-on, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. We'll do this. I'll stretch. I'll be RB chat. Hello. DollyWhiskers has just been teaching me how to properly squat because after squatting earlier this stream, apparently they googled the proper like squatting method form, squatting form. Come here, you big. That was not the attack I meant to open with. Yeah, technique works. I think technique is correct. Just give me the... I was trying to heal and I threw every other button. Okay, this might be the first boss in this entire game where Chimken's patented hit everything, because he was losing health pretty quick there, and the positive of doing so many melee hits is that I constantly have charge to heal, but I can only heal twice, so I just have to try and mitigate the middle bits. Getting up there. Okay. We have a technique. It's throw everything at him until he dies. When I like to win, I like to throw... No, you know... Okay. Couple of extra dodges of the physical attacks that he's doing and pulling them off successfully and not dodging straight backwards, and I think I have him. Just getting that. It's just getting random bullshit go. I mean, it's working. I've not had to fight this sort of physical fight with a boss in this game. As soon as I had the bow, I was using it constantly. Which I guess maybe is my mistake. It's too close. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. Yeah, it's that third hit that constantly gets me. The last one of the chain. I'm getting sweaty. I'm getting sweaty. I've missed this. 8 days without streaming. I've missed this. I hope this is good content, chat. And if you L2 parry, nah. If I can beat games without parrying, I am the better gamer. Stupider gamer, yes, but also better. When you're ready. I'm in a meeting. It's a good meeting though. Yay! No clocking away. Thank you for the void. Thank you for the lurk, Void. I appreciate it. Gonna die. We're learning. I hope you like chaining the same content over and over again because that's what you're getting. Final boss of the game. Oh, would you piss off? Getting closer. One more chain then. One more chain. Like maybe one combo attack successfully dodged, and that would have been it. The caffeine is helping. I can see colors again. Come on. Him! No, he's still alive! Fucking die! Yes!
Together,
That was good. That was a lot of
rods are
fun.
quite powerful. But I have faced them once before.
Big reveal happening now.
You may think you know these creatures.
Are they the corruption?
Let me show you their true nature.
Watch that not be the final boss. Oh god! That's not it. I thought that was it. That was about as close as a call as one could have. He took all the rot and that's it. I was expecting that to the end of the game. Confront Toshi at the Mountain Shrine. Defeat corrupt Toshi. We're not done. I thought I was done. I thought I was done. I'm not sad about it. That was a lot of fun. But I thought I was done. You know what the rot are going to be? The rot are going to be the, like, smaller parts of that dragon that we saw at the beginning of the game. Watch this be a dragon. I'm calling it now. Right? Chat. Look, I'm looking directly at the camera as Kina. Sort of. Almost. Why do you close your eyes when you go in the camera mode? I was going to, like, do a... That's just unfortunate. Does it happen every time? No, okay. So, chat, respectfully, there was a dragon that was part of one of the cutscenes that has not been mentioned in weeks. They were flying around the mountain, there was an explosion. Nobody's ever explained why what the dragon was about. The dragon explodes, becomes all of the individual parts of the rot, which is why they're spread out across the country. And that's the big reveal. I like theory crafting. Wow, that's pretty. That's real pretty. George is here though. Let's take a little. That's George. Let's take a little snack break because George has been a very good boy today, and I am stressed after that last fight. I'm also extremely wired. Okay, George, my son, you get 4 treats. 1 treat for each leg. Hey, you all set? You all set? Come on. Give me that sweet paw. There we go. He's a good boy. How many is that now, roughly? 15. Swallow it. Like, chew it and swallow it. Don't just hold it between your lips. 1 more. Good boy. Love him. Hey, you good boy? Hey. Best boy. He does like to sit in front of the button, though. Up. Hey. Stop ducking your head. I want to kiss you on the head. Look directly up here. Look, there he is. See him. Hey. Slowly gonna squish the cat into the desk. Hey. You done? Yeah, I was fussing him too much. He didn't want to be fussed, he wanted food, and now he's off. Reach the mountain shrine. How gorgeous is that? That's real pretty. Don't go into the light, Kina. This is not going to end well. Why is this? This is a big circle. That's never a good sign. What did I tell you? Okay, how am I attacking you? Oh my god, he's huge! And I have no rock to heal. Well, that did nothing. He's got a flower on his chest. How am I attacking you? I don't understand where to hit him. Maybe the pink bubble. I don't. Just arrow them down. Maybe. Maybe the pink bubble things. Hit the pink bubble things with arrows. Yes, because if he is a rot god. He's a rot god! those who are about to rot, we salute you. Okay, I can still freeze time. Yeah, it's the targets on his body. No, that's bad. What the fuck do I do now? What now? Okay. Does that reset me to the beginning of the god fight every single time? I don't know about doing this without healing. Stage 1, some platforming and beautiful scenery. Stage E. I am struggling with the capacity to defeat all of these things without any healing. I'm assuming if I get through the gauntlet of all of those creatures, they're gonna give me a rot back, which allows me to heal. Like there's a healing item on the... There's a healing thing on in the arena. Okay, we can take a break. We can take a nice pause. There's nothing else here. We're healing from picking up the courage, which we've got that correct crystal for. So those guys are still dropping the circular, like, gold orbs. Those give a heal. I don't know why I'm yelling. Okay. Rock friends! Get over there! Yeah! Look at him, look how badass our little rock friend looks. Why are we all shiny and monochrome? That's kind of weird. Why are we all monochrome? Look at him and his little hands. Okay. Oh, immediately grabbed. I'm out of the frickin' thing! Where's that heal? Yeah, we got one more heal on the board. All the damage is on his one side. And I keep finding myself on the wrong side of him. Sorry, is this a puzzle section of a freaking boss fight? I fucked it. Maybe not. Maybe not. I fucked it. What happens now? If that's a wipe, I'm gonna be... Okay, we reset to the beginning of this bit. If that was a wipe, I would have been... irate. Nice. More tiny rock friends! Oh my god, they're all there! Yeah! Hey fellas! Where are you going? Can I get, so if I do this... Stop closing your frickin' eyes, Kina. There we go. I'm trying to we're doing thumbnail shit. Dick ripping levels, that would have been, my penis would have been off my body and in the river. I think it's just as one of those thingies your dudes can go on on the door. Yeah, with the they pop, yeah. There it is. Yeah, I can see it. It's he's got something in his back which is I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. The things on his back have glown gold a couple of times. What the fuck is happening? Please don't let that be a wipe. Well, that's infuriating. I'm not sure if I was... I couldn't keep up. There was a lot happening in that final section. I'm not sure if that was lag. I'm not sure if that was intentional. I'm not being the bad, but I'm not being 5 more hours till midnight. I'm not being bad. Workman blames his tools, but there was a lot going on in that final bit that didn't seem right. Okay. Practice makes perfect. Points mean prizes. I got to pull. Little friends are back. Where are his remaining boys? One hand. That was unfortunate. Ow. Come on. Good hit. Okay, we can hang out here for a minute. Oh. Hi, TLB. How's it going, TLB? I hope you're doing well. I don't think we talked about this, TLB, but that little animation drawing thing you sent me in the Discord was fabulous. I loved it. It's very nice. You're a very talented boy. TLB is on his way. TLB will be better than Pixar, will be better than Disney, because they're not anti-Semitic. I'm not sure if Pixar is. That was very political. That was a very political statement I just made. For legal reasons, I'm not the first person to make that comparison. I'm glad you just woke up. I'm glad you like it. Good. You should sleep in. Okay, are you ready to get absolutely destroyed by mechanics I straight up didn't understand? Hooray! Yeah, there it is. I knew that. Come on! Okay, I'm just taking... I fucking died to splash damage. I think you need to be closer for that. Okay. We're still up there in terms of attempts the last boss to, like, we are still well and truly... We're still well and truly up there in terms of how long the last boss took. Third time's the charm. Zone. Ba-ding! We're blinking like a Christmas light. God damn it. Okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Don't panic! Oh, come on! Got him! And now break time again. I would like my health to be higher. Okay, Sky theorized that I needed to be stood closer. Yes, it was a range thing. Thank you, Sky. Do I have any more? Last one. That it? Get in the sea! Please delay the... Please could you delay the ad for me? Thank you. Also, I love that I shouted "get in the sea" right at the end. We're done. who I think is the origins of that. I need a piss. I'm going to snooze the ads once more. We got 13 minutes. I'm not sure if that will be enough to get through the cutscene. I will pause it if I can. I think we're fine. You can't possibly want me to fight you more. Oh my god, it was a dude all along!
Our sisters trusted in the power of the mountain shrine. Its waters nurtured our village, gave us life, strengthened our connection to the spirit realm. I could not understand why it would betray us. Our home was crumbling, and the people looked to me for answers. I failed them, and could only watch as life drained from the village.
So we should do nothing? You should take action.
The creature is connected to the balance of the land. Its presence, the famine. They are part of a natural cycle. The land needs time to heal. We must cross the mountains. It's time to look for a new home.
Your faith in the old ways has blinded you.
Lead our people, and they will follow you.
Zajiro, you have the power to stop this. We should drive it out.
Put down the staff, Toshi.
I will end this suffering. Why are you punishing us? What? What did we do? Answer me.
We must cross the mountains. It's time to look for a new home.
Your faith in the old ways has blinded you. Lead our people, and they will follow you.
Lead our people, and they will follow you.
Answer me. What did we do? Answer me. What did we do?
He's
many people
adorable.
must die? Why? Tell me. Don't turn your back on me. Listen to me.
I was not ready for that to be so adorable.
We devoted ourselves to you. We don't need you. This is it.
Zajiro once told me change was an essential part of life. He understood the wrought God's purpose. Fear drove my actions, and I destroyed something beautiful. If I had just listened to Zajiro, how many could have been saved?
I'm sorry, Itoshi. We're not meant to suffer such pain. Grief is natural, but it can imprison us, change who we are. Your torment has lasted long enough. Nothing will change what happened here. You must forgive yourself so the land can heal.
Come, Toshi. Our time here is over. Goodbye, Kana. There is only one spirit left for you to help.
Goodbye, little friend.
That game was so good! Yeah, that was just God. That was just Cat Tree God. We fought him. He was corrupted, and we pulled some stuff out, and he got better. God got better. That was so freaking cool. Like, I'm gonna say we rushed it, but we did 5 hours worth of gameplay today. So it wasn't exactly a rush, but I know there are so many more collectibles I could have got. But that was such a good ending. Oh. I needed this. Now you can play as Luigi. Honestly, I needed this today. I've missed you guys since streaming. Not streaming for like the last week. I've honestly missed it so much. I needed this today. That felt great. And if you get all the collectibles, you get to ride as Yoshi. Ride Yoshi, sorry. Look at all of these names who made a thing. And as always, chat, we had finished the game, and out of respect for all of these people that made something that was so good and like fed into my content and all of this, we watched the credits. And we're about to go into an ad, so... I will still be here once you come back from the ad. That was so good. I would like to thank my friend Wistan for recommending me this game. We're about to go into a 3-minute ad break, which I can't avoid. I've snoozed it a couple of times already. DLB, thank you for the hydrate. Also, the fact that the boss at the end turned out to be a giant cat creature. Thank you for making the game. That was brilliant. That was... Of course, God is a cat. I've unlocked New Game Plus. See, the thing is, I can't hang about on that menu because the game will make my CPU melt. There is an ad in progress. So what we're going to do is we're going to do this. And we're going to get rid of the game. There's an ad. I need to get up and stretch. I will do a little bit. We'll talk some. I'm not done. I'm not going anywhere. We'll talk some when the ad break is over. I need to get up and stretch. Second time's the charm. See, Dolly was teaching me how to do proper squat. This is the special bit for the people that are subscribed, yeah? Dolly was teaching me how to do squats when I last took my break. So, like, knees reasonably straightforward. They don't go like this. They go like that. Yes. I'm just doing them for fun now. That's the terrifying thing. You're also supposed to keep your spine straight. Keep your spine straight. Yeah, less back movement. No, I immediately put my shoulders forward. Like, if I get to about this level, my body goes like that. Wow, I'm inflexible. Okay, so if I don't bend my back, I can get down to there. Oh. Okay, well, we're gonna work on that. There's no wall behind me though. Way harder than people think. I mean, exercise is exercise. That's still probably more exercise than I've done in weeks. That's a lie, but... Okay. Kina Bridge of Spirits, everybody, is done. Rachel. Hello. Kina Bridge of Spirits. What can I say about Kina Bridge of Spirits? Kina Bridge of Spirits was... That's like... That's up there in stories. That was a roller coaster. That was a roller coaster, and the skill wall towards the end with some of those bosses. I'm honestly so impressed. I hope they do a sequel of that game. I don't know if there's going to be. For the internet. Kina Bridge of Spirits sequel unlikely, says developer. Kina Bridge of Spirits sequel unlikely, says developer. Why? Kina Bridge of Spirits developer Ember said a sequel to the highly anticipated game is unlikely, however suggests Kina could branch out into other mediums. In an interview with Soul Vision magazine, thanks the gamer, Kina Bridge of Spirits developer Mike and Josh Greer said that they aren't sure they'll do a direct sequel to Kina Bridge of Spirits and instead would prefer to do another IP with the same style in terms of gameplay and story-driven experience. That isn't to necessarily say that Kina's eventual will end once the credits roll. At the end of the game, though, as the Greer brothers explained, the game has a lot of storytelling potential. Instead, Josh suggests that Kina's story could be adapted and expanded into another creative medium, such as animated series or movie. I get that. To be fair, how do you develop from that? Kina was sort of like... I got the impression Kina was on, like, a voyage of discovery from having, like, unlocked their powers. And, like, now... This is, like, the standard Jedi loop, right? And I'm sorry to loop everything back into Star Wars. I have to load the bus with tiny humans. See you later, Rachel. Thank you. Like, imagine this is the... Again, I don't like making this analogy, but because Star Wars is overused. But imagine this is, like, the first... I mean, it's all just retellings of the hero's journey. Like, this was the first of a trilogy. The second one is them like slightly more grown up, slightly more advanced, slightly more potentially adult themes. And the third one is like a big overarching, they fight. Well, they've already fought God, so I'm not entirely sure where they go from there. Because the game is described. The game is described, right? In the game, players will take on the role of Kina, a young spirit guide who uses her magical abilities to assist dead people deceased to move on to the spirit world. This isn't Kina's only job either, as the titular heroine will also be tasked with collecting adorable spirit companions. I mean, like, the difficulty is, right, this would be, they'd probably, it's not jumping the shark. Jumping the shark is wrong terminology. But the rot, which were a key component of this, have gone back to being a giant tree forest dwelling god cat. So whatever would be in the second one would forever be compared by the internet to not being the rot, because the rot were amazing, but that was like the first experience. Like whatever came next, if she had like a little friend, I don't know. I'm sad that they're not planning on doing a second one, because that was a lot of fun and hard. Parry Queen Lucy was in here earlier. I'm not sure if they're still lurking. But if I have no interest currently on doing that on a harder difficulty. There were some bosses in that made me, if I had long hair, I would have torn it out already. Yeah. So I tagged you in a book you might actually like regarding parallels in storytelling media. Okay. I'll check it out in the Discord afterwards. I'm trying to decide what we do next, because honestly, I had plans to be live for ages today, but I'm kind of hungry. And do I remain live whilst eating and just get dinner out the way? Like, do I just go and cook dinner and remain live and just do something? Or do I stop and come back tomorrow for more? I don't know. I'm thinking about it. Let's see if I can get inspiration from the Domino's.co.uk website, because I think a pizza is in my future. Oh my god. Cream egg cookies. I don't want cream egg cookies. This is why you need one of those like chat word game things so you can go do food. That is very true. In fact, it's like words with words on stream. How difficult is this to set up? Gartic phone on stream? They've got multiple games. I didn't know this. I don't think I'm going to be able to set this up while live, but you are correct, Sky. I'm gonna put that in the mod chat in the Discord to remind myself to check that out at a later time. Because you are wrong thing. You are 100%. I need to set that up because it's just in this case where I'd like to go get some food sorted. It makes sense. Thousand Faces Collective, Joseph Campbell. Okay. How about Placid Plastic Duck? I don't have, like, Cookie Clicker. I'm trying to think. Do I want to play more tonight or do I want to stop? This is the thing. I'm throwing it out there. So what we're going to do, I'm going to continue talking, but this VOD is going to go onto YouTube, and I don't want there to be like a long pause whilst I'm making a decision. So we're going to say some of my usual words, and then I might go and I might stay. Do you have a game afterwards? I do have a game I want to play, and it's brand new. It's not one that I plan to stream multiple times, but I have plans, so we're going to continue. I might order a pizza, so we might have to pause while I order a pizza. But I'm going to say the words. And then we will, like, that'll be the end. And then I'm not going anywhere. So, I would like chat to know at the end of a game, and it is always. I need to turn this music off because this is not helping my state of mind. That's worse though, because now I can hear my own thoughts. I want you to know, chat, that I'm glad you exist. I have honestly had such a good time today. 5.5, Goblin King, wherever you. Chat's Discord's talking to you in the background. I see you, Sky, posting gifs. You've thrown me off, Dolly. Chat, I want you to know that I'm glad you exist. I have had such a good time coming back today with Kina. I honestly miss streaming. It is, like I've talked about it before, it is my happy place. And when I take a little bit of time off like that and then come back and it's just good like this has been, I just cloud9. I want you to know that I'm glad you exist. I talked about it at the beginning of the stream, but today was all about wrapping up games in preparation for the arrival of my new PC. I will say again, I would not be getting said new PC if it wasn't for the support and sort of engagement and just general stuff that has surrounded my Twitch experience so far. And I say thank you again, chat, because honestly, Twitch has changed my life. I'm a completely different person since getting to know every single person in the community, and it's great. I also want you to know that I'm proud of you, because sometimes living is just difficult, and if you can just exist, that's enough for me, and that's enough for the Frog and Chicken community as well. My partner DollyWhiskers, who is in chat talking about Goblin Kings, obviously chronically ill. There are some days very much all that Dolly can do is just exist, and I'm so proud of them for that, because I see how much they struggle with certain things. So of all the people on the internet, I have, I'm sure there are other people. I understand. So just exist and try to be the happiest that you possibly can be. Be the happiest little rock creature living in the woods. Let's make it Keen irrelevant. We also take this opportunity to say, fuck cancer. Me and DollyWhiskers lost somebody very important to us at the end of 2023, and this is sort of like a spirit that I'm putting out there, energy that I'm putting out there into the world in 2024. Fuck cancer, everybody. Completely pointless. There are so many other things that people just existing right now have to worry about. Politics, like, is Kate Middleton alive or dead? If you're in Britain, if you're not in Britain, like, Google that as a problem, because it's kind of crazy. And there's just other things to worry about. So we say fuck cancer. If you would like to type fuck cancer in chat, you will not be caught by the auto mod. You will not be penalized in any way. And thank you for helping me do weird shit on the internet as always. Honestly, I need to like add a flag here to know that this is the end. So like I'm gonna put you on the BRB screen, but I'm not really, because I need to know that this VOD has an ending somewhere.